Sve sta...
Beyond the mountains, past the dawn, where golden rivers softly run, there lies a realm of ancient skies, where dragon wings once touched the sun. The forests whisper forgotten tales, the valleys hold the songs of old. A kingdom blessed by endless light, a heart of fire, a soul of gold. Through the years and through the storms, one legend still remains, a guardian of the endless light, who watches over these lands. Oh, golden dragon, rise again, shine your fire across the land, guard the dreams of those who seek the sacred realm beneath your wings. Oh, golden dragon, hear our call, your light will never fade or fall. Through the ages, through the night, you will guide us with your golden light. The ancient stones remember well the songs of heroes long gone by. The dragon's flame still burns within, a beacon glowing in the sky. Those who wander far from home, those who search beyond the seas, will find the path beneath the stars, where the golden dragon breathes. Carry the tale through wind and flame, let every heart remember the name. A kingdom born of light and fire, a dream that never shall expire. Oh, golden dragon, rise again, shine your fire across the land, guard the dreams of those who seek the sacred realm beneath your wings. Oh, golden dragon, forever shine, a golden star through endless time. Through the ages, through the night, you will guide us with your golden light. Where the golden forests sway, morning wakes the newborn day. Ancient rivers clear and bright, carry songs through morning light. Above the hills the banners fly, golden wings across the sky. Every hearth and every home knows the land where hope has a roam. If the night should veil the sun, still our hearts will beat as one. If the cold winds cross the plain, golden fire will remain. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, bright beneath the endless sky. May its light shine on forever, never shall its spirit ancient memory. From the mountains to the sea, here our hearts were born to be. Children laugh and elders sing. Every season, every spring, every road will lead us home. Nevermore shall we roam. When the stars awaken, when the rivers shine, when the old bells answer, the dragon will rise. Lift the banner, light the flame, stand together, speak the name. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, strong through every passing year. While the golden fire is burning, there will never dwell our fear.
Alright, Jack. Hello, Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully you're doing a fantastic, or you're having a fantastic Friday. Oh, and happy start to the weekend, Chad. Hope you're all doing well and swell. You're nice and chill and beautiful. All at the same time, you know, a little bit. We're just about to start. Alright. Alright. Yo, chat. I'm still sick, yo. I'm still sick, chat, yo. I hate this shit. But listen, it's gonna be fine, okay? It's gonna be fine. We are gonna play the Bella Brothers, okay? It's gonna be nice and chill. It's amazing, okay? Enough with the stream music. It's time for the Bella Brothers music, yo. Here we are, yo. So yesterday we left off at exploring the south. Actually, we have been exploring the pretty good, like the length of the coast, I guess, of the desert to the south. Field of Bones. Today we are gonna go a bit north and I guess all the way west and see what we have here. If I remember correctly, this doesn't connect, I believe so, but I guess we'll see. But we'll go here into the Wandering Kingdom. A large collection of colorful nomad huts and tents huddled together in the desert. So essentially, yesterday there was a huge fight there between two groups of nomads, hyenas, and a group of the gilded soldiers, all who fought, I believe, right there, Chad. And of course, the soldiers of the southern cities, of course, won. But that means that for now, the Wandering the Kingdom doesn't have too many, or it shouldn't have too many of the enemies inside, like, you know, like soldiers or whatever. So we should try to take it out, you know, and see what we find inside. When it comes to our guys are slowly trying to level up. We have level 10 already, going on to level 11 with Abby. But yeah, our guys are actually leveling up. Unfortunately, we have lost a few of the higher level guys, unfortunately, but it's still fine. Arne is still trying to recover. He did get a injury which is permanent, unfortunately, which is the brain damage. The good thing though is that it increases the resolve, which is all right. He already has quite low initiative, right? And what else? Oh yeah, and the experience gain, I mean, it's not good, right? Like he still would need like a fight or two for every level, like additionally, but like it's not like detrimental, just like slows down his leveling. But he is almost level 9 soon, so in some ways the levels are not so important in my opinion, right? When it comes to food, we do have a whole bunch of food, but that's expiring quite soon. We usually find food by literally demolishing a camp and finding the food there. We will though. Sure. We will though buy a few more just in case if we kind of get hungry. Some of the food here will begin to spoil quite soon, so it will have to be thrown out. Okay, it is repairing. Oh yeah, and we do have the Shamshir. So the Shamshir is essentially like the noble sword, chat. So if someone will have the Shamshir, Grimwald can maybe take the Shamshir. No, he cannot hit too confidently. The Wild Man will get the Shamshir. So essentially it's like a noble sword, except instead of the secondary skill for the sword, instead of it being riposte, which allows you to essentially to punish an attack that has missed you for free, by the way. Instead of that being the case, it's another attack which has a higher chance to injure the enemy, which is quite amazing. But okay, we'll have this. When he levels up, we'll go dodge with the guy. He does have the Fortify Mind, which is unfortunate because I truly want to have dodge with the guy, but it is what it is, you know. For now, it's like this. Okay. He is also slowly healing up. Okay. I believe we have yapped enough. I'm just gonna check for some of the special weapons or something. We can heal some of the wounds, yeah. Sure, even the ripped here, sure. Anyway, let's go immediately. Yeah, so the second regiment of Al-Hazif was here and actually cleaned house, chat. Those are the gilded soldiers. Now, I'm truly debating trying to do the fight at night, but in my experience, the enemies, even at night, they're quite accurate, even though they have a penalty of 30% to hit at night. So I'll start Abby actually with the handgun. Yeah. And I believe this should be our first fight in the night in a long while, at the very least. Okay. I want to go with him maybe in front. 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll see what we'll do. Okay. Something like this is kind of normal. There's 16 of them, by the way, chat. That's something which I failed to notice. Okay. Rumble the bro. Just gonna go forward like this. Okay, they are trying to make like a line, like a second line here. That's fine. 2, 4, 6, 8. We can get all the way there. We will not do so though. We'll arrive here, chat. With multi. So it means that this, okay, so now we actually see the threat much better. Okay, good. We'll go with Abby probably right here and try to shoot essentially at them all as soon as we can. We'll get closer, but I'll just... So I think he beat there, actually. So Multi will come there. Carl will probably go here. I don't necessarily want to fight around this. This seems fine. Multi will have to come here. Okay, they are trying to flank. Okay. So, in my experience, we are playing at the moment correctly, essentially. Okay, let's step 1. Our chance to hit should be quite low, 32. But there's always that one chance that if we shoot at this guy, we can hit whomever here, right? Good. He has lower initiative, which is, I guess, is fine. Okay. And the handgun can always go right there. The handgun is already automatically reloaded, so that's always nice. When they attack multi, the backline, our backline will also envelop the enemy, will crash towards the enemy, which will allow Abby to step up and shoot his handgun into the face of all the enemies here, you know. Okay. let's skip our turn. To be honest, then what I'll do is, when they act, if they act, we'll step in with multi, probably. And try to fight them all there. I'm not afraid of multi trying to take damage, I guess, so like that's not a problem at all. Okay. 9% chance at the dream. Okay. So yet again, we'll try to move Grimwald and skip the turn, which will allow Abby to do something else. Hopefully, we'll see. Okay. So we kind of have to deal with this, chat. Okay. I'll chill with the guy right there for now. This should be fine. Okay. Grimwald. You have to make room a little bit. If I moved in with him, with the tank, then it would have been better, but it's fine. In the ideal circumstance is that we will defeat the enemies here and then go north. We'll see how it functions after a few of the rounds. I will skip the turn with multi and see what they do. Because what I can do is I can step here and then attack all the people there, man, with Abby. Okay, they are not attacking, chat. They are not attacking. We can use that to our advantage. I truly want to shoot with Abby first and then see what happens. Okay. Come on, Abby. So here we hit these three, here we hit these three. Let's do this. Because I do want to try to kill the archer, if we can. No, we missed, chat. No. Okay. Let's move one up. I try to remove the wavering penalty of multi. Since we're not attacking, we're not even actually moving, so... Now, what we should do maybe with multi is step in. Yeah. Step in. Indomitable. Okay, so now essentially we said to them, you can attack us for a full round, but when that happens, I bet that we'll be stronger afterwards. Essentially, is what happened. I guess we'll see. I believe it was a pretty high chance to hit. Oof. That was a horrible hit, but from the guy towards us. Okay. 58% chance in a dream. One more, 59%. Good. Okay, handgun time. And it's still, we still haven't hit anyone, unfortunately. I will step in though here. Yeah, I will try to step in because I don't want our tank to get stunned, if possible, from that mace. I guess we'll see. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, let's step in. We should try to kill the guy who is the most hurt. Oh my god, 82% chance miss. Engage with the guy, go in. Indomitable. Go here and attack. Miss. Okay. Okay, Carl now has the unfortunate circumstance of trying to kill this guy alone. I'm so happy though that he can actually hit some of his attacks. He is under, or he was under, Indomitable. Let's do shield wall. Oh, he's trying to go behind us. 82% chance for a kill. Beautiful. %61% chance for a kill. Good. Adrenaline up. Carl, 62% in a dream. Good. 62% chance, 65% chance in a dream. Yes. Okay. So we cannot move and attack with a handgun. It is what it is. We'll take Rummeled and attack the outlaw there. 95% chance to hit, Chad. With the Warbrand. Okay. Let's have the knife and try to do something interesting with the knife. Okay, at the very least, he's now trying to run away. Oof. Yeah, we are kind of getting melted by some of our guys here. Okay. I, of course, hate spears because the chance to hit is quite high. I believe I'll actually attack the guy with the spear instead of the guy with the shield. Yeah. One more. Good. Good. Because the attacks with the spear have a plus 20% chance to hit, chat. So instead of having like 50%, you'll have literally 70% chance. Like, it's really powerful, chat. And that, of course, goes for you and for the enemies, right? So usually the guys with the spears, like the enemies with the spears, will hit you, and I don't like that, chat. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Let's just chill here. We can try to push him and then... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. His turn is done. His turn is done. The ideal thing which would happen now is that you'll try to kill the guy here and then step into here. In fact, I'll try to do that right now. Yes, good. So they are running though. 90% chance miss. Since I don't want them to actually run away, I'll try to stop them. I will skip the turn with Abby. And now he can actually step here and try to attack these guys here. Oh, he was actually already running. Okay. So what we can do is come here and step here. So now we are in the position to stop the archers from shooting. So let's do very similarly here. Okay. %86% chance to hit. Miss. Oh no. I hate when they run away so much. It is what it is though. Good. Oh, yeah. The guy actually took a lot of damage, you know? Interestingly enough. Okay. kinda love the handgun, chat. I think it's pretty powerful. Okay. Okay, he's fatigued out of his mind. Him as well. Okay. So we haven't taken a lot of HP damage, but we have taken a lot of armor damage though. But that's why we do have the armor, so... Oh, he wants to fight. Good, 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 good. I thought he would try to run or something. So this is another turn. He cannot attack without hurting our guy, so... Good. %45 chance. Okay. And let's just try to kill this guy. Okay, chat. That's it. That's the Nomad, the kingdom. That was the large settlement of the nomads, but remember that they got separated in the last stream. One group was 6 nomads, the other was 8 nomads, were outside of the nomad kingdom, actually fighting the hyenas, and then like a what's called a group of the soldiers of the south actually attacked all the nomads and the hyenas and everything at once, and of course they won. So at the moment there were not that many enemies here in the kingdom. Spices, silk though, a whole bunch of food, money, meds, tools, white, green and yellow paint, alright. The metal joint covers, okay. Some helmets. Two-handed scythe is actually quite nice to have. But to be honest, chat, not that inside insane stuff, chat. To be honest, not bad necessarily, but not like amazing, you know. And we got 2 levels, chat. Gunther, which is our Valman, and Izen the Sergeant. Oh yeah, he's now level 9, chat. We have to decide what we want to do with Izen. I don't mind... I actually don't know what to do with the guy. He should probably have dodge, since he does have relentless. Also, Colossus on him would be quite good, so he has as much HP as possible. So yeah, let's go dodge. He doesn't fight too much and do too much damage. Okay. We want to increase his resolve even further. 87. Okay. So probably next level he'll have over 90 resolve, which means that he will give the bros, which are within 4 tiles of him, 9 additional resolve to what they have at the moment. So instead of 44, he will have, for example, 53. Yeah. Gunter. We have mistakenly taken a fortified mind with a guy, which is what it is. But we'll also go dodge with the guy. We'll go dodge. Maybe relentless afterwards. We want to hit. I mean, we do want to have 0 chance to hit by archers. Look at the HP and the fatigue. Like, that's crazy, man. I'm not sure when we'll get +4 for the range defense again, you know. So he just has, so he will in the end just have 0, which is very important, I believe. Even though I want everything on it, I want initiative, I want HP, I want everything on him. Let's have him 0. Okay. I believe that's much more important. And now that he has dodge, I don't believe he needs the shield anymore, which means that he will use the Shamshir with the double grip. And that's gonna become like very damaging to the enemies. Okay. All right. So when it comes to that fight, I believe that went pretty well. We now have a lot of food, chat, for travels, which is amazing, actually. We're gonna heal up slowly. I don't mind. Let's go south, chat. It's gonna become daytime as well. Undead. Here they are. Lots of ancient auxiliaries. Lots of ancient... Okay, so they spawned here, chat, look. In the Stoneface Keep ruins. So there's undead in these ruins. Lots of ancient auxiliaries. It means that they will not have armor on them. They'll have shields and spears and whatever, but they will not have armor. 12 of them is actually a lot. Does he have quick hands? Not yet, okay. So you can start with axes. I wonder if we sold our flails and stuff like that. It seems like we did. Okay. Warbrand is really powerful. But the cleaver is a bit more effective against armor, even though it has less chance to hit. It's such a tough choice, to be honest. And the Morning Star is kind of in the similar vein as that. It's effective against armor, but the chance to hit isn't the best with him. Grimwald is absolutely horrible. He's so bad, chat. Okay. He might be some kind of a off tank or something. The historian. He cannot hit to save his life, chat. Okay. I don't believe the handguns are the correct choice against the undead. It's because they cannot get scared, essentially. But I guess you can hit a large number of them. But still, that should be fine. And I'm trying to see, like, yeah, something like... Man... If we had a flail, it would be perfect, chat. We don't. Okay. Save the campaign. Let's go. 12 against 12, chat. Okay, here they are, yeah. So some of them actually have some armor, usually helmets. Okay. But that's... I will take the first break of the stream, chat, but this is gonna be a pretty interesting fight. They have some broken short swords, a fox, some of the spears. The guys with the spears should probably be our first, the first guys who fall. The guys with the spears without the shield, so they can fall quicker. But anyway, chat, I will be right back, chat. Hold on. Let me mute the game. Hold on. Okay, good, chat. I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. So far, we have fought a pretty good battle, but with the nomads, and we are trying to explore the west coast of the southern map, okay? The southern lands. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Where the golden forests sway, morning wakes the newborn day. Ancient rivers clear and bright carry songs through morning light. Above the hills the banners fly, golden wings across the sky. Every hearth and every home knows the land where hope has grown. If the night should veil the sun, still our hearts will beat as one. If the cold winds cross the plain, golden fire will remain. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, bright beneath the endless sky. May its light shine on forever, never shall its spirit die. Every stone and every tree guards our ancient memory. From the mountains to the sea, here our hearts were born to be. Children laugh and elders sing, every season, every spring. Every road will lead us home, nevermore shall we roam. When the stars awaken, when the rivers shine, when the old bells answer, the dragon will rise. Lift the banner, light the flame, stand together, speak the name. Golden Dragon. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name.
Alright, chat, here we are, here we are. Ooh, pretty good song, chat. How are we doing, everyone? Hello, hello. Welcome back from the break. Happy Friday, everyone, man. I'm having such a wonderful Friday, man. I hope you're having one as well, yo. The beginning of the weekend and everything, you know. Let me check some of the settings, chat. I'll be done soon. All right. All right. Here we are, chat. Such a beautiful song, chat. Exclusively for the Golden Dragons stream, chat. Anyway, here we are. All right, good. So yeah, we have actually engaged that, which is a little bit crazy, to be honest. So outside of like what looked like to me like the basic ruins of the south, right? In the front of it, we have encountered 12 auxiliary, like ancient auxiliary shed. That's frightening, considering how, oh yeah, we haven't equipped even more people with throwing axes. Okay. Because it means that inside of the ruin, there could have been so many more of the ancient undead. And now if we are gonna go and try to fight that ruin, there's probably still gonna be a whole bunch of the undead there still, right? So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I'll just skip I'll skip the turn with everyone for now, except the standard bearer, I guess. Just go back with him. Okay. So the guys with the shields are the biggest problem at the moment. But before we fight the guys with the shields, it would be quite intelligent to destroy the guys with the spears first. Which I guess is the exact thing that will do, chat. Something like this. Yeah. Simple as, it works, it's fine. Yeah, we can throw one. And move back. We should equip a whole bunch of more of our guys with throwing stuff, to be honest. Okay. But yeah, let's just go back and the only thing that is gonna be different is that we'll step a little bit further with the tank on our right flank, which is Willibald. And we're gonna do something very similar with Malty. He'll actually have a... He'll probably be surrounded at some point, which is fine with Malty. Oh, it's not fine because his shirt is damaged. I failed to see that. To remedy that, okay. Huh. guess him having Colossus, like, it will be quite good. Also, Battleforged is maybe something that we should think about him having with time. No, Recover is actually what he needs, chat. But yeah, let's skip the turn here with this guy. Skip the turn with this guy. And are some of the enemies in range? Yes, they are. Yet again, spears are important to be dealt with. 91% chance, miss. We can, of course, try to wait for them to come to us, but it's fine like this as well. Okay. We'll just skip the turns until they come towards us. Our tank will be actually engaged with this guy, I believe so. Interestingly. I will actually step here and use Indomitable. Okay. So now we are starting to... Okay. So he is surrounded by 4 people. Again, he has the underdog perk, so it's not that problematic with him. I'm debating trying to step into them and attack them, and I believe we should, chat. Simply put, I believe we should. They don't have the scary of the weapons, which doesn't mean that they cannot do a lot of damage. We know that they can. It's just... Okay. Headshot with a cleaver, not bad. We'll step to the north instead of trying to go around the south and envelop them. Oh, 83% miss. That's always a quite unfortunate affair. Okay. And with him, just utilize Indomitable because he will probably get hit because of the spears. It's just how it functions, chat. Step once. This guy has double armor. If he can somehow hit this guy, it would be so powerful of an attack. I believe it will probably even kill the guy, but still. Let's just do this. Miss. Okay. Step 1. Okay. .91 chance to hit. I'll step back with the guy. I'll exchange the weapons. Actually, I won't. Okay. Next turn, I'll exchange the weapons with the guy. Let's step 1 and do that. Exchange to the throwing weapons. Oh yeah, we should have changed the throwing weapons here. Okay. The best thing to do is to go out and try to attack like someone here, like the guy with the spear, because he'll die in a single attack. Yeah, I don't want to step there, so what I'll do is I'll do something like this. Something like this, and attack the guy. Good. So you can see actually that some of the guys are using swords which are broken. I believe the chance to hit with the swords that are broken is the same as with the ones which aren't, but the damage is completely different, I believe. Let's skip the turn and act afterwards. He should attack the guy there, yeah? Okay. You just chill with the guy there. Okay. So that's step 1 and then the turn. Good. 68% chance. 30% chance and the dream. Good. So yeah, the axes are doing a lot of damage. The problem is our guy Ralph, he doesn't have like a lot of skill in melee, and I do remember he has been using, or not using, but he rolled 1 skill up every level for like the last several levels. So in the end, we haven't even taken increased skill with the guy. Instead, we took, I forgot what, HP, fatigue, because he in general he doesn't have too high of a stats as the fisherman, but you know, he's doing well. Okay, I will move there just so I can attack twice at that guy. %58% chance to hit a guy. Okay. That's pretty fine. We can also step here and attack. Let's go around. Okay, the guy is crumpled. The guy acts in 2 turns. I do want him to attack the tank before I try to move in with the guy. I'll step in with the guy a bit later. Okay. Instead of defending with Willy, I'll just try to attack. %85% chance miss. Okay. Let's step in so we can attack twice next turn. And let's rotate upwards. Good. Only one guy left. Okay. GG. Pretty nice fight, chat. Like, pretty clean. We did take damage though to the armor though, but it will in time repair. I mean, some of the stuff here is so it's not worth trying to pick up, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. What I do want to see is the relationships with the Southern City. Okay, so when you do... Okay, so that's kind of cool. Okay, so when you do the contracts with the cities, you do increase your relation with the faction and the city itself, right? Because the faction is the actual city itself, which kind of makes sense. Okay. That's very good to know, chat. Okay, so let's see. Any level ups? No. Throwing axes are very strong, chat. I'm debating having our tank use throwing axes, and the reason is quite simple, chat. Like, it's so simple, actually. He doesn't need a weapon to attack with. Like, he doesn't need a spear. It's good if he has it, but he doesn't need it. He only needs a shield. So having the axes or the javelins is very powerful. And at some point they'll probably have quick hands as well. At some point. Maybe the bags and belts. But I guess we'll see how it functions. I don't mind him taking the Battle Forged. I know that combining Nimble and Forged is horrible. Actually, it is horrible, yeah. I will not do so. Let's equip this shirt, the male shirt, with joint covers. I'm not sure if that actually protects him enough, though. Actually, it's gonna be fine like that, anyway. Okay. Do we have to wait for some heals to the armor? I guess yes. Sunken ruins. Okay. So this is the Have you found any stronger stuff? We haven't, man. Now I do understand that this guy isn't that good, chat. The only thing that's actually saving him is the pike, because of the high chance to hit. But he isn't actually that good to play with. Okay. Let's save and attack the ruins, which we know have the ancient skeletons or whatever. Let's see. There's only 8 of them, but we know that there could have been much more, since 12 of them left the ruins. And these ancient honor guard. What? Belforged honor guard. Chat, hold on. I have never in my life fought honor guards. They just seem completely... Is it a Kopesh also as a weapon? Oh boy, chat. Okay. I have never fought against these enemies, and these are only 5 of them. There are 8 of them in total. So let's skip turn. They should be quite slow. Oh, it's the guys with pikes. Okay, we have to deal with the pikes as quickly as possible as well. Okay. So let's slowly go back. I don't mind trying to fight in between the... No, actually I do. I do mind. Because they have pikes, it kind of becomes a problem of trying to destroy them before they destroy us. Okay, Multi. Bravo, Multi. Yeah, yet again, let's skip turn and wait for them to approach us. I will reload the weapon and I'll try to wait for them to come towards us before I actually shoot. So we become a little bit more accurate, hopefully. Okay. So the mission is already very clear what we should do. We should try to, I mean, the guys that are stuck in a fight already, I mean, it is what it is. But we have to step up and try to deal with the pikes the best that we can. In the best way that we can. I will use Philibald to step here. He'll be surrounded if I step there. Oh, baby. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's weird, chat. How do we approach this? If I step here, then this guy with the pike will absolutely demolish us there. Oh, that's horrible, chat. That was so good, chat. Oh my god, that was so good. Okay. I don't want to step forward to get blasted by the pike. Oh my god, 85% chance miss. Hurts my soul. 95% chance. If he gets actually pushed back, that's gonna be so good. Yes! No, there, not there. Okay, he can still attack Rameld, unfortunately. Okay. Let's skip the turn with Isn't. But we have to step in with Grimbold. And he has to attack, of course. Okay. We cannot place Philibald there. He has to be on the outside for now. Because we have to do a lot of damage to the guy with the pike. I will even go, yeah, around. I will even go around. Okay. Actually, the notched blade is maybe better there because it ignores all armor. Huh. Anyway. Indomitable. Yes! Okay. The first pike is down, which is always so amazing to see. The honor guard, man, we just have to slam the guy, man. We'll wait here with Thor. In fact, I will step out with Thor and wait. So he doesn't actually get attacked by the Legionnaire there. That has created a small problem with Isn't, but we can skip the turn with Isn't. Okay. I don't want to step into the pike. Okay, I tried. Oh yeah, he has javelins though. Okay, but now step in with Greenwald. Yes, second pike down. Okay, good. Ooh, chat. 90% chance to hit. 90% chance to hit. Step in. Please hit the guy. Please. 83% chance, please. Oh my god, he's not dead. No. Switch weapon to the notch blade. Utilize Indomitable. Okay, chat, something is happening here, okay? Hopefully, though, we don't... We can try to push the honor guard. 62% chance, and then step in. Unfortunately, too much. Oh my god, look how hard it hits, man. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy, man. Okay. It is what it is. With Thor, we'll actually go to the north, help the guys to the north. Another headshot, okay. He also had a headshot. That was crazy, by the way, Chad. So we might be able to get the armor if we simply try to penetrate the armor there. I guess we can try, right? Axe in 10 turns. I don't mind that too much. So that was a headshot, okay. So he will die next turn 100%, right? So let's step here with Thor. Let's grab the notch blade. Oh, please, 81% chance? To 81% chance actually misses, chat. Oh, that's horrible. 95% chance, please don't miss. Your boy, the Golden Dragon, is a little bit scared, you know, but that's normal, considering the circumstances. Okay. So let's exchange the weapon and try to... oh, the chance to hit the guy because he is using the shield wall is absolutely atrocious. Oh my god. He might die. Gunther might die. It's exactly what happened. And that was because we wasted 3 attacks, over 80% chance on a guy that will certainly die in one attack. But we actually missed those attacks. Oh man. I mean, it is what it is. Of course, happens just. Oh, so unfortunate. Okay. Step in, try to kill the guy, man. God, okay. Okay, I believe that was the first hit. Second hit. So let's step in here and try to hit the guy. Okay, good. Oh my god, okay, good. So, oh my god, he died. So, what's it called? The new guy died, chat. Unfortunately, man. It is what it is. If you actually hit that, crazy. Third hit against the guy on the top. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. I can wait with... Yeah. I can wait with Abby to shoot an arrow when Grim actually goes in. So, right now, essentially. I can change to the dagger and just wait there. Let's step up, attack once. Okay. No hits, though. No hits on the guy. I really want to attack the guy. %5 chance to hit, man. That's crazy. Okay, step in, try to attack the guy. 73% chance. Oof. Okay. %41% chance twice. 41% chance miss. Man. %76% chance. Okay, one hit. Skip the turn with this guy. Pretty good attack. Not exactly what I had in mind, but fair enough. He now has to attack the tank though, which is always, I guess, good. Okay. 39% chance. Okay, one more amazing hit. 41% chance? Good. Kill an ancient honor guard is the Steam achievement that we just got. Okay. So we'll just wait here, actually. He has to attack the tank there, that's fine. So let's move here. So in the chat, we do have only one guy left. Let's skip the turn there. Let's attack once. It wasn't worth it, to be honest. Skip turn. 31% chance. Okay. Okay, good. We are hitting some of the attacks. 52% chance. He's too fatigued out. Okay. What we can do though. Huh. Is we can try to destroy his shield, right? We can try to destroy the shield and then attack all with the secondary attack. I don't believe that's smart because he does have the Kopesh and he is not actually using his shield for the shield wall, so it's not too bad. Also, his shield is almost going to be destroyed on its own. I wonder why he's trying to hit only the Rammeled. He has 36 defense in melee. He has a lot of HP. Just a second, chat. Okay. I'm not sure if I was actually muted there for the entire time. Hopefully I wasn't. Hopefully I wasn't, chat. Let's destroy the shield though. No, 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 no. We can be kind of smart. We don't have to do anything like that. I'm just impatient. Good. Good. Yeah, we don't have to do anything. He survived. Gunther. With a partially collapsed lung. Holy moly, Gunther. Okay, we got a leather neck guard, which you can attach for free. Some tools, some armor, and stuff to sell. So the reason why I tried to do that, chat, is because look how heavy the gear is. It's because we can sell this. We can probably even repair this and sell this. Kopesh and some gemstones. Ancient tower shield. A lot of defensive melee and ranged. Not too strong against attacks though. Okay. So that was a big fight, especially for Gunther, our wild man. Since he's young, I don't mind. I don't mind actually saying goodbye to the guy. Like, that's a horrible injury. Hold on. No, hold on. Does he need fatigue, chat? Does he need fatigue? If he plays with an one-hit, two-handed weapon, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. So for now, he'll be here. But he does have a pretty good amount of skill in melee, so I don't want to throw him away. He also has pretty good hit points. He had actually amazing fatigue. It is what it is though. But Grimwald, what do we do with you, man? Grimwald, the historian, man. You will never be a fighter. Well, you'll never be too good of a fighter. Huh. His resolve is also quite low. Okay. When it comes to perks, we have to try gifted. He might be something like an off tank or something, chat. I'm not 100% sure. Something like an off tank. So a guy that's in the center that takes shots or something, you know. He might be that, chat. Though he doesn't have too much fatigue, hit points. The historian, like the background is kind of bad, chat, eh? Seems like it though. Let's have him become gifted. Okay. Sir Leberecht. He did well with the Warbrand. Overwhelm. Just so he attacks as many times as possible. Initiative is quite good on him since he has dodge. That should be it for this. We did take quite a bit of damage there. So the reason why I don't want to let the guy go is because he does have hit points. He had pretty good fatigue, like what, 110 or something, like a lot of fatigue. Over 100 initiative, but he's now hurt. That's fine. We can make something out of the guy. Yeah. He should be fine there. Okay, but now we have Arna. He's back. With brain damage. It is what it is, yo. We don't know what the ruins here are. They can be the undead or nomads. We don't have space actually in our bags for loot anymore. Let's equip then some of the effects. Gray might equip that. So let's try to wait for a little while more. $58. When he hits 60. 62, okay. Let's try it out, chat. Let's save. This can be the ancient undead, chat, so let's be ready for everything. No, it's bandits, chat, okay. Or I guess it's nomads. That's fine. Are they pushing? Yes, they are. Okay, so it seems like they don't necessarily have the archers at the moment. We'll of course step back then. Okay. Okay. So we can attack once, fall back, and in fact we'll exchange the locations of the tank and the attacker. I don't want them to have the top part, chat. So we might try to go back once more. I guess we'll see. %79% chance. Skip turn with him and with everyone else. Okay, they have engaged fully with us. Okay. And here as well. Okay. That is fair. I hate the spears. Okay. That was a pretty good hit. Okay. We can try the handgun afterwards. Let's exchange the weapon and just use Indomitable. And this guy should be dead now. Oh my god, 60% chance. Unfortunate. Oh my god, we're kind of getting a lucky, chat. That's never good. I might actually... I don't want to step in because then I'll get surrounded by the enemies there. And that's always bad. In my experience. But that is always good. Okay. Okay, he is fleeing now, actively. %76% chance, chat. We have missed so many 80%, 70%, 50%, of course. Oh man, oh that feels so bad, chat. And he hit that shot with the axe. Okay. Sometimes you just get axe con, chat. Okay. We may try to attack the guy who is fleeing, which will cause a might cause favoring for the enemy, but let's actually attack the guy who is not hit. 58% miss, 59% hit. Okay. %76% chance miss, 86% hit. cannot attack with attacks. Yeah, good. Though, to be honest, I want to deal with attacks immediately. Now that's how it should have actually looked, chat. Okay, Abby, 68% chance to no survivors. That looked good, okay? In my defense, that looked too good, okay? Ooh, pretty nice hit. One more, okay. Good. Man. Some very horrible rolls for us and for the enemy's side. Oof, when it comes to the damage that they've dealt to us. This is what it is. Crowns, tools. Okay, so now we have that classical problem. Wait, a fire pot. We'll set 7 tiles ablaze with the burning fire for 2 rounds. That seems absolutely incredibly overpowered. Fair enough. Scimitar, okay. A woodcutter's axe. Guess, I mean, I want the sticks because of Hexen, chat. I want the sticks because of Hexen. But to be honest, there's nothing else to take here, chat. Okay. So those were the bandits. Let's, since the new day is dawning, let's try to search for a new specific location around here and then go back to the town. You watch as the man chow down on plates about as colorful as the man's personality is. Supplying the company with such a diverse stock of food has raised their spirits as good as any victory. Hell yeah. A whole bunch of them are euphoric, chat. Okay, the Lost Legion is here. Ancient statue, a huge statue glittering in the sun that towers over the surrounding landscape. Let's try to increase the level of our guys and then we'll interact with that a bit more. I do want to increase his range defense a little bit. Okay. So what do we do with a guy who has a woodcutter's axe, specialty with the woodcutting stuff? I have complained how he doesn't have to have a skill in melee. We can try to make that better with a gifted. Berserk will not help the guy too much. At the moment he doesn't kill too many enemies, so the killing frenzy isn't useful on him, or as useful as it can be. He does have quick hands though. Let's have him go with gifted, just so we increase his chance to hit. I don't mind that at all. His resolve is pretty good as well. And HP is always good, especially if you have nimble. So, okay. So let's look at the ancient statue, chat. Let's see. A golden man, the size of a castle, sits atop his stone throne with such august stature, it seems that even he, as inanimate as he is, should rule the land. And perhaps the world would be better for it. This non-speaking entity with such awesome presence would make a finer ruler than the lot of skunks you constantly run into. The bulk of the statue rests upon an enormous disc that's made out of spiraling square stones. Wow. For the coffins, it'll take all of 2 bricks to store the gilded sellsword's whole. Philibald tilts his helm up. If it ain't the biggest thing I've ever seen, I don't know what it is. The Gunter smirks and he makes a reach for the sellsword's crotch. I thought the womanfolk said a little worm was the biggest thing to ever be seen. As the company laughs, you step forward and look up. You're not much for kneeling, but you feel the urge here. Man. The statue is staring out at the world with firm authority, and its hands are out at the sides, one upon a sword staked into the earth, and the other supinated as though to weigh justice herself. You nod at the golden shin present before you. That there is not a single scratch of a would-be robber suggests its austere presence still has some ethereal grip on the world, but that doesn't make sense. So any smart man would be nicking a fair share from the statue's shins alone. A few of the mercenaries ask if they can have a stab at collecting some gold for themselves. So there's no harm in it. The statue is so huge, perhaps it's scared off the lesser scapegraces by superstition alone. You've no reason to let a good thing go, like a nearly endless pile of gold shaped into something pretty. To hell with history and the artistry. Whatever we're doing is horrible, chat. You tell the man to have it, they leap to the task with the tools available, but the second Gunter makes contact, he falls limp and slumps against the statue. Another of the mercenary, it goes to help him, brushes the enormous toad there and collapses atop the sellsword. Just as the company begins to panic, the two mercenaries actually bolt back to their feet and start screaming about amazing sights beyond this world, sights of the future itself. Invigorated by this, the company gladly rams themselves into the statue, the lot banging against its giant toes and falling backwards like mimes, unexpectedly finding a very real wall. It's the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen, but each man springs back to his feet, spilling out fantastic stories. You shrug and walk up to the statue yourself, standing before the big toe with its big toenail. The men urge you forward. Sighing, you put your hand out and you touch the toenail. Nothing happens. You fist the gap between the nail and the golden flesh. You angrily put both hands to the toe like it owes you money. Nothing. Well then, looks like you have the riches to harvest, and you draw your sword out. Time to try gold. You swing the sword, but the second the steel touches the gold, the sheen of the world flashes over you as though you've struck the sun itself and drew blood. The sword continues on into the darkness like a star across the night sky, and it cuts a world of its own into reality, as though you'd slash the magician's cloth off his trick, revealing a room with pillared corners and beautiful silk curtains, and the sword continues on until it slams against a spear shaft. Whoa. You look down to see a man with a gilded armor and red eyes, holding his guard with a grimace. He slides across the tiled floor to his right and lets your momentum fall to the ground. Then he twirls the spear around his back and strikes it forward. You throw your arm wide and close rank with the killer, trying to catch the spear shaft beneath your armpit and driving forward to stab him just beneath his pauldron, driving the sword into the heart. The man's red eyes drain to a pure white, and he goes limp and slides right off the steel. Whoa. As he clatters to the ground, you quickly look around. Against the far wall stands an enormous bed with corners of marble, each statue shaped to a woman or a man. And each of them adorned submissively to what looks like a rising sun. There's an old man in the bed who is looking at you. He's bearded, eyes dim, weathered, familiarity in his stare. He smiles, but it quickly fades. He yells, but you do not understand the words. A shadow slides across the room, and you wheel around to see a large knight with fire in his eyes that's bearing down with a two-hander. Parry! You step back and you flip your sword crosswise and you crouch at the knees to brace for impact. The killer's two-hander slams against your sword, and just like that, the world snaps away and still frozen. The world snaps away and still frozen in a parry. You can feel the issuance of time and space fly by your sides like a plow wind. And ungodly amounts of suffering, screaming, living and dying, and in the far distance a speck of light that fast approaches until you arrive back into your body and your sword hits the statue and swings backward so hard it flies out of your hands and sails through the air until stabbing into the earth with an earthen chunk. The men look about one another. You go and fetch your sword. I think you broke it, sir, says Arne as he gets handsy with a pinky toe. You tell him and the rest of the men to pack their things. It's time to leave this place. You look at the statue. You see that it's all rusted bronze now. You think to ask one of the mercenaries if it had been gold earlier, but you already know the answer to that, yeah. Instead, you stare at the head of the statue, at the face, at a very familiar face. We all got euphoric, chat, even though we were all already very euphoric. Let's not dwell on this. What's happening there, chat? So it seems like the mercenaries are going up somewhere. Since it's day, let's try to uncover Himvert Castle ruins. Okay. Undead, look, many ancient auxiliaries. Oh, that's the undead location. Okay, noted. Let's fight with the ancient auxiliaries and then go south to Al-Khazif. We don't have room in our backstrat. And Willibald actually leveled up. Okay. Him having additional fatigue. Defensive melee, of course. HP is always nice. And recover. So I believe it's time that we utilize recover on our guys. Specifically our tanks, chat. So Multi does need the underdog perk though. I forgot that he literally doesn't have it, man. It kind of makes sense because he got hurt quite a lot and quite often as well. Okay. So let's fight the ancient auxiliaries. The more we fight in detail, the better it becomes once we actually try to attack the ruins, you know? But chat, I am gonna take a break. The second break of the stream. I suggest you do so too. I will be right back. Just let me try to... something like this. Hell yeah. I'll be right back, chat. I will stand up a stretch, grab something to drink, and yeah, we're gonna be back right here, chat, okay? Whoop! I'll be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Happy Friday as well, everyone.
The banners fly, golden wings across the sky. Every hearth and every home knows the land where hope has a roam. If the night should veil the sun, still our hearts will beat as one. If the cold winds cross the plain, golden fire will remain. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, bright beneath the endless sky. May its light shine on forever, never shall its spirit die. Every stone and every tree guards our ancient memory. From the mountains to the sea, here our hearts were born to be. Children laugh and elders sing. Every season, every spring, every road will lead us home. Nevermore shall we roam. When the stars awaken, when the rivers shine, when the old bells answer, the dragon will rise. Lift the banner, light the flame, stand together, speak the name. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, strong through every passing year. While the golden fire is burning, there will never dwell our fear. Where the golden forests sway, morning wakes the newborn day. Ancient rivers clear and bright carry songs through morning light. Above the hills the banners fly, golden wings across the sky. Every hearth and every home knows the land where hope has grown. If the
All right, chat. Hello, hello, hello.
still our hearts will beat as
Welcome back from the break.
plain, golden fire will remain. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of
Yo, it's me.
raise up
That's me, chat. It's us, yo.
the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, bright beneath the endless sky. May
All right, chat. Welcome back from the break. Thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. I believe the last stream we had 7 likes or something crazy. Stuff like that is substantial for the channel, you know. But
children laugh and elders sing. Every season, every
on chat.
every road will lead.
Yeah. Thank you. So essentially, thank you very much for your time and for your likes and for enjoying the content. I do see that a whole bunch of you are enjoying to watch the Battle Brothers content. So I'm happy that I'm the one that is doing that for you, you know?
Light the flame,
Or amongst the ones, you know?
speak the name. Golden dragon.
It's me, yo. Okay. So let's continue. We have started the combat with the auxiliaries. As I mentioned, the auxiliaries compared to the legionnaires and the honor guard, they usually don't have any armor, and if they do, it's usually like bad. So for now, we're just gonna wait for them to come to us, and then we'll actually see what we'll do. The guys which are the biggest problem to us are, of course, the guys with the spears. It's because they have a plus 20% chance to actually hit us. For us, that's horrible. I think I can do that for free, chat. I think I can do that for free. Anyway, let's try to find someone who has a spear. Okay. Something like that is completely fine. Okay, we missed. 70% chance. Okay. Pretty good hit. We're just gonna go back a few tiles. Fortunately, we are not hitting our hits. He can come back here afterwards. No, he cannot. Okay. So we have to step trying to protect Arna. Okay, so I did a small oopsie chat. It is what it is. That was a pretty good shot though. Okay. This is a little bit unfortunate, because I don't want this to be the way that we engage the fight. But it's happening now, so we better get used to it. Okay. It could have been so much worse, chat. I'm thankful that it wasn't in the end. Okay. So let's step back. Utilize adrenaline. With Carl, let's exchange back to the Noble Sword. As always, we try to destroy the guys which are the easiest to destroy, but at the same time the most dangerous. So the guys with the spears, no shield. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I guess we'll go there. No, there. Okay. Abby should try to shoot actually this auxiliary. Good. Good shot, Abby. Okay, good. No. I should actually move in. It is what it is. With this guy, we should switch to the spears and try to see what we can do. Because he's on the hill, we have a pretty high chance to hit this guy. Oh my god, 81% chance miss. We'll go next to them so we can actually attack them all. Oh my god, okay. Perfect. %60 chance. Pretty good hit. The guy is almost dead. Okay, and we are left with only the guy at the top. Okay. GG chat. Quick and easy. 4 is now level 8, it seems, or level 9. Pretty good. A whole bunch of stuff to sell though, but to be honest, They don't sell that good, chat. So they have come from there. We should go there afterwards now that we have thinned out the enemy group. Public executions. A public execution is not to be missed and provides entertainment for the whole family. Food and drink are abundant during such an occasion, but the merchants may also try to take advantage of spectators. It's me, chat. I'm the spectator. Let's just begin selling stuff. We can repair that to increase the amount of money that we get, but to be honest, it's not very much important or needed to do anything like that. We should repair that just so we can use it. Scimitar is good. Ancient swords. Nomad maces. The Kopesh, though, it's a one-handed cleaver. It's a much better Skramnas axe. It does much more damage, though, chat. Okay, we sold quite a lot of stuff. Let's not sell the silk here because it seems like it's made here. Okay. Let's also sell the gemstones. Yeah. Okay. So we have got a whole bunch of money at the moment. So let me try to equip the Kopesh onto someone. Like, why use the scimitar? Oh, because of the increased chance to hit, of course. It actually does so much damage of the Kopesh when you don't have another thing equipped. Like, it's so powerful, chat. It's essentially a bit worse two-handed Saif. Isn't that absolutely crazy? Wow. Okay, but Thor, you're finally ready to be fearsome. What's up, man? You're already fearless and have the Iron Jaw, but now you have fearsome as well. I don't mind his resolve being higher, but his hit points need to be higher. Okay. Pretty good level up. Can we have several things attached on the same armor? No. Okay. Now we learn. Now we know. So, Shamshir is kinda like the noble sword, chat. We should try to give someone the Shamshir. I'm not sure to whom though. I mean, to be honest, chat, it's probably Grimwald, even though he has very poor attack. He's the only one which kinda... him and Corey, I guess, yeah. Okay. Like, he now has a pretty good weapon. With the Kopesh though, man. Okay. I believe I'm happy with what we have at the moment, like this. Yeah, I believe this is completely fine for now. Do we have even more throwing axes? We don't. Okay. We do have the javelins though. Okay. So chat, I have to sneeze just a second. Alright chat, I sneezed like a hurricane, chat. The counter's hands, like he will not fight in a long while. What's this? An acid flask. It reduces the target's armor by 20%, okay? Okay. Oh, and another handgun. Any special armors? No, okay. There's a mail patch that we can buy. Whom can we hire? The executioner? There's someone new. Disowned noble. Okay. Man, I really just want to buy the executioner. Oh, actually, there's an assassin in the city all the way to the right. I do want to buy the assassin. When you have a chance to go there. But yeah, we are essentially set on food and tools. On arrows, we're kind of fine. We're actually finding quite a bit of them after every battle. Man, the Kopesh is so good though. Okay. Since we're gonna fight undead, I really want to try to... Iron has such a low melee skill. I really want to exchange Iron. I know he's very high level and everything, but he just isn't. He just isn't good, chat. So that's why I'm trying to look to buy some other or hire some other people, you know. Let's look at the retinue though. We are famed now though, okay. That's pretty good. We can buy a cart, chat, to increase our inventory by 27 more slots. Yeah. We'll do so. That will allow us to be out and about. Nomads have recently passed here. Many nomad outlaws, a few nomad. City of tents. What's happening, chat? I want to fight all the nomad, chat. Oh my god, look how many of the nomad, chat. I believe I will not actually destroy the tents here, chat. The reason is we can continuously come here and probably fight because they are very close to the city. Try to come here and find the fights. Many nomad outlaws, a few archers. Oh my god, look at the hilly terrain though. Okay. It seems like they think they have the advantage. Which is a little bit funny, but fair enough. We'll fight as though that's completely true. So that's multi. You should go all the way forward. Okay. Let's try to hit the guy with the scythe. Okay. Unfortunate. Yet again, unfortunate. This is so weird. Okay. He moved, right? Yes. Okay. %61 chance. 64. Oh my god, please. 53. Please. Let's go here and utilize adrenaline. Okay, pretty good hit. Step 1 forward. Good. Okay, we should switch back to the spear. We should utilize Indomitable. Okay. %77 chance. Please hit this. Okay, good. Amazing, in fact. Okay, Arne. You need help here. Okay. Wow, what a hit, man. So interesting enough, he might destroy the heater shield, and we do not have a replacement for that here. We do not have an additional heater shield and stuff like that here. Please, 80%. Okay. Okay. Let's step in, attack the archer. And we do need to help Arne. He is getting demolished at the moment. You're missing too much, chat, to be honest. Okay, the heater shield is demolished. The shield that we have in the south is the Sipta or Sipa, something like that shield, which can probably help us. Please hit that 80%. Chat, we missed twice 82% in a row, by the way. That happens so much this stream. 83% chance, okay. Whew. My soul hurts a little bit every time that happens. And 73s. So the problem with our tank at the moment is that we don't have a shield for the tank, which is very problematic in the end, turns out. my god, he will... So we have to attack this guy and kill him. So let me check. The Sir Lebrecht. Does he have a bandage? He doesn't. We have to kill this guy yesterday, man. There's literally no other way, man. He can be pushed by Willy. So that might be an idea, chat. %62% chance. Okay, one more. Good. So, Willy, you have to try to push the guy to the side, maybe? Okay. And then next turn, Rommel should try to heal Arne. Arne, you should try to heal yourself. Perfect. And you just run away. Perfect, chat. We took a lot of damage, chat, unfortunately, but... He seems to be fine in the end. Okay. Arda, you have what? Exposed ribs. Holy moly, you got hurt. Okay. It is what it is. I believe this guy will now run. It's over, okay. No levels. Arne yet again got very hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure if he should be in our party anymore, chat. Oh, the flail is amazing against the ancient skeletons. So we should think about trying to use that. Okay. I mean, sure. For such an easy fight, we took a lot of damage, chat. Too much. Arne got blasted. Of course, it was completely my fault for placing the guy in such a position, but... And instead of the arming sword, this guy should receive something else. I thought I had another Noble sword or something. I believe I have. Oh, I had it on Grimwald. Yeah, the Shamshir. So let's exchange this. He can get the Kopesh, and this guy can get the Shamshir. No, actually, he doesn't have enough hit chance, so he has to use this. Okay. Good. Okay. So the guys had a fight here, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. We do know that this place is the skeletons, the castle here. Thor, let's have you have the flail. Okay. The flail, as I mentioned, will be very useful when it comes to... He no longer... He doesn't need a shield anymore. Have the Kopesh because it's better against armor. Has higher effectiveness against armor. Okay. Okay. Let's save it and let's try to fight the skeleton chat. We know that it is skeleton. Oh my god. Honor guard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 honor guard. 7 honor guard. There's probably 8 honor guard, to be honest, chat. Look, they have pikes and everything, chat. This is horrible for us. Oh my god, chat, this is so bad. Okay. Holy moly. 4 pikes, 3 200 weapons in the front. So let's go. Let's step back twice. Okay. The tank, he doesn't have a shield, chat. Our tank, he doesn't have a shield. And he needs to tank this, chat. Let's keep turn and see what we'll do, chat. This isn't looking too good. Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay. They are stepping into us. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We should step here. No! Okay. That was maybe something a little bit weird that happened, but... Oh, man. So he will have to go there. Like this. We should try to kill this guy as quickly as possible. The guy right here. 65% chance. Okay, he is getting demolished. The weapon is in poor condition. It is. Okay, good. Let's switch to, I guess, notch blade and then utilize Indomitable. Oh boy, chat. We don't have a shield with this guy. If we had a shield, he will go right here, chat. I forgot to equip the guy with the shield, man. Such a stupid mistake. Abby, you can switch places with the guy. We can try that. Oh, Ethan should have moved actually. Okay. So we can try to do something like this. And then maybe try to step out. Fuck. Okay. Abby died, chat. I'm very close to restart. I'm sorry, chat. I have to do it. I have to do it, chat. I'm so sorry, chat. I have to do it. And immediately we go to multi and we give him a shield. The standard one, it's fine, but he needs a shield. So how do we fight those horrible guys, man? I guess we all kind of need a shield. Right? So maybe something like this is maybe better. We'll set 7 tiles ablaze with burning fire. I'm not even sure if fire is effective against the skeletons. But we can try. Oh my god, chat. So, how do we become ready to fight something? Like, we have to fight that, right? It's just that when they attacked us, they hurt. Like, when they attack us, they hurt us, chat. Yes, something like this, chat. I hope for the best, chat. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, they're still like this. Yeah. Let's skip the first turn. Okay, so they will just charge towards us. The weapons which they are using are absolutely horrible for us. Man, they're crazy. And the pikes, the pikes in the back, those are undeniably scary, man. Whoa. Okay. So let's go towards the center with our tank, and then we'll flank with the two other guys. something like this. And then we'll see. 40% chance miss. It is what it is. So let's exchange the weapon. And yet again, let's just wait. Okay. They are pushing towards us. The worst thing is that they put their shielded user at a very like amazing place. Just unfortunate for us. I'm simply gonna try to stay away from the pikes somehow. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to stay away from the pikes unless I'm attacking them, which is what I should be doing right now. Okay, good. Don't miss a 70-something% chance, man. Okay. I will not step forward with this guy, in fact. Yeah, I will not step forward with this guy. Okay, so this guy should go all the way here and utilize Indomitable. Very similarly, multi here. Utilize Indomitable. And hopefully we survive for... %76% chance to hit, okay. Sure. Let's try to break the armor. Yes! Okay, one is down. He will get stepped on and attacked. So let's just wait with him before we do anything. Very similar with this guy as well. Okay. Okay. Let's remove the wavering from multi. Oh my god, chat. Okay. No, 89% chance miss. Okay, at least he's dead. Good. So change the equipment. Indomitable. Yet again, exchange the equipment. Indomitable. can attack twice with that. That's horrible for us. They really want to attack this guy. Ralph, okay. Well, Carl, let's try to do something with you. Okay. I still do not want to go inside with the Kopesh. He'll be surrounded. Okay. Nice hit. Okay. %89% chance to hit. Miss. Chat. Yes. Okay. We should step in. Attack once. We should skip the turn with Easend just for the time being. Yes. Okay, good. In the ideal world, we would move in and then use Indomitable. But we'll use it now, of course. We don't have enough fatigue. Okay, then we'll use Shield Wall here. Okay. I believe it's time to try to move in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's step in, attack this guy, step out. That's maybe not ideal. Let's wait with this guy. Okay, we are collapsing on them quite hard now. Yeah, we are. Okay. That was perfect, by the way. Step in one. Attack. Pretty good. The tank now doesn't have a target, which is very interesting. Move in. Stand still. Oh my god. Ooh. Good. Okay, so now, wow, the flail that he had broke, chat. Okay. We should try to engage this guy though. He will be engaged by the tank right here. Okay. So the tank will step right there. Okay, good. Man. Oof. Not ideal. Okay. %42% chance to go through. I'm not afraid that this guy will kill him. I'm afraid this guy will kill the guy. Man. Okay. That was a very tough fight for us, chat, but we managed it. We managed it. We can sell the helmets for some money, though. Ancient bladed pike, chat. Crypt cleaver, a two-handed cleaver, chat. Holy moly. And the ancient tower shield. It's very fatigue intensive though. Okay. So let's loot everything. Before we do anything else. Grimwald, you somehow survived. Holy moly, man. Hakon, you go in. So the bladed pike seems to be very good, chat. Actually, so the standard pike seems to be better than that. How about the crypt cleaver? Thor has lost his flail, man. But we know now that the flail is actually incredibly powerful. Okay. So what do we do with the cleavers? They seem to be very powerful. So who is using... So, okay, the two-handed scythe is a two-handed cleaver. But this seems to be like a better cleaver than that. Oh yeah, it even has the ability to split the shields. It is better against armor as well. And you can split shields, which we do not use too often. Okay. Him using a Warbrand is maybe good. Instead of the Shamshir. Yeah, okay. And Malty finally has level up. He's level 9 now. He doesn't have Underdog, which was a huge problem with him. Now that will be fixed. Quick Hands is good on something like him. If he's gonna have the throwing weapons there. But yeah, definitely Underdog. Yeah. Okay. +5 range defense. That's crazy, by the way. He needs fatigue. He has very low fatigue, chat. We should take the recover skill on him as well a bit later. He rolled a pretty high resolve check. His initiative shouldn't need to be too high. Yeah, his resolve would be quite nice to be high. Okay. So during camp chat, the company has made camp next to an abandoned priory, and the men are sitting around the campfire casting shadow animals across one of its stone walls. First a rabbit, then a panting dog, of course the bird, the head of a snake, and the little mouse for it to eat. One of the sellswords ponders what it is that these shadows get up to when they aren't looking. He holds his hands up, their shapes blackly set against the wall. I just mean, we have this thing is actually following us everywhere we go. We toy with them, you know, and yet we don't really think much about it. I mean, look at this. What is this? He splays his hands wide, blobbing 10 fat shadows against the wall. The men ponder. So what's that noise? As the men bandy back and forth, trying to make shadows, Malty, the alleged killer on the run, walks up to the camp carrying armfuls of jewelry and other goods, their metals glistening with crimson sheens. He's murmuring to himself, but then suddenly stops and looks at the rest of the company. Oh, you guys are still awake? I was just out, trying to do some things. There's blood on his face and caked under his fingernails. Sensing himself in trouble, he drops the goods. These are for the company, of course. I'm just so thankful that you all took me in. Malty thought I'd repay the favor, you know? The men stare at the goods. You ask the man if someone is going to come looking for these items. He grins, no sir, of course not. I made sure of it. Oh, Captain, did I make sure of it? God damn it. You tell the man to put the goods into the inventory, but be sure to clean them up first. As he walks away, the rest of the men quietly exchange glances. There's no more shadow games left to play, it seems. Would somebody please try to keep an eye on that man? He's our main tank. Okay. Golden Sun hideout. Some cutthroats, a few a nomad leader as well. Look how many of the tents are there. Okay. let's fight, chat. Okay, good. They are charging. Good. I will skip the turn to see what they actually do. Okay. Okay, we can kind of crush here. Okay. Let's step in and attack. Of course we missed, but that's fine. These two can fight each other, I believe. We should try to go there as quickly as we can. Skip the turn. Let's attack with our archers, and then we can do something else. Man. Okay. Step right in. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Let's step in a little bit and try to attack the guys. Yo, what's up, Abby? Welcome. Happy Friday, yeah? Abby says in the YouTube chat, I didn't see a notification of a stream happening. It was 1 hour late, the stream. 1 hour late. To be honest, I didn't felt too good, but thankfully, in the hour, I was able to have my nose like ready and have my coughing and everything else, you know. But yeah, I'm still a little bit sick, you know. It happens. It's normal. Hopefully, Abby, you have a fantastic start to the weekend, yo. Abby, you actually died against the honor guard, the ancient honor guard, but I reloaded the save, and now you're here and alive and well and everything. You essentially died to the guy with the pike, the guy that attacks for the two, you know. Like for the ranges, you know. So you're using the old skeletal weapons? Yes, we do. It turns out they're very good. The fatigue that they inflict is horrible, yes, but also they are very good weapons. You know? But yeah, and hopefully they are gonna prove good. Question mark. I guess we'll see. Okay. Oh my god, hit the guy. 78% chance to hit. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna call down, chat. I am gonna call down. Calm down, okay? Oh, his turn is done. Okay. We can do it like this. Okay. But yeah, we are trying out the two-handed cleaver that the honor guard actually dropped, and to be honest, they do seem quite good, you know. Oh, please hit like 78% chance. Today's stream we are missing a lot of 80% chances, like several times in a row. The two fights before, we missed 82% or something like that, 85, 82. It increased because we do have the fast adaption. So 3 in a row, and then we missed 270 something, like percents in a row. And then we hit like a standard attack, I forgot what. And then yet again, we missed a few 80% hit again. I'm like, the entire stream we are like actually missing a lot of them, you know. Unfortunately, it is what it is, you know. Abby says, oh yeah, the tips for them is that you need the hammers, yeah, the maces and flails. I had a flail though, Abby. I had a flail, but in combat, it had such a low durability that it got destroyed in combat. It was the one which was the three-headed flail or whatever, and it was doing work on the skeletons. Like, it was very powerful, the three-headed flail. So the flails and the axes, because they do not get tired, and the front line will attack the shield wall forever. Yeah, it's true. And the back lines will just use the polearm to pick up your vulnerable people. Yeah, it's crazy how much damage they're actually doing with those attacks. Okay, so the camp here wasn't too bad, essentially. Please hit the 70%. Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, not too bad of a fight. So yeah, the first fight was horrible. We fought them 8 of them, I believe. 4 of them had the pikes. 3 of them had the cleavers, like the two-handed. They do so much damage, man. And 1 had the shield and a kopesh, I believe, or something like that. Something simple. But still, holy moly, how much of the damage they can do. The second time, I have danced around the 2-range radius of the pikes, unless I can step into the tile right next to them and start attacking them essentially. And that actually proved to be quite good in the end. But yeah, they're horrible to fight against though. What's happening here? The guys are at the Oracle? The remains of a temple that once housed an oracle in an age-long past. Although it's ruined now, the people still flock to it and have the visions of things that will come to pass. Let's talk with the oracle, chat. So as you approach, entering into the vestibule of the ancient oracle is like stepping into someone else's dream. Men and women listlessly shift around its pillars. The timid scratch of shoes across stone faintly filling the air. And day or night, the architectural the curvature brings a pale and somber shadow to its strange halls, as though it were permitted eternity beneath the moon herself. People of all religions come to the oracle with a shredded sense of awe. Nobody knows which priestly being once dwelt here, nor what clerical colors they donned. Despite these mysteries, so many believe that by sleeping inside the oracle, one can harness the visions of their own future. An admirable fate to have, though you find it ironic. These ethereal meanings must be sought by using the faithful's hands and feet to get there. For now, an impoverished and clustered tent city has glommed onto the oracle's edges. It is a decrepit end for those who have so buoyed themselves to hope they've made themselves refugees of reality. So our fate will lead us here again in time. So Abby says, the skeletons have a resistance against the piercing damage, so it won't be very useful. I won't be very useful. Or give me the throwing axes or the goblin bolas, because those are good against them. You're fine with the strong, with the heavy crossbow. Like you're actually fine with them. It's not bad, you know. I have the axes placed to some other people though. But you're right, like potentially next time we fight the skeletons, instead of the handgun which you have at the moment here, you can have the axes and like a dagger or something. You're right, you're right. Okay, Alvar. Even more precise. Let's increase his resolve, even though he doesn't actually need a lot of it. Yeah, actually he doesn't need a lot of it. He maybe needs initiative because he does have overwhelmed. He does, okay. Okay. I believe that more than 140 initiative isn't needed, man. I believe that's way enough. Okay, but what do we want him to have though? I don't mind him being berserk, because that will allow him to throw one more of the throwing weapons if he kills one with a berserk. It's quite powerful. The bags and belts is always nice. Crippling strikes. It's not good against skeletons, but okay, so fighting against alive targets isn't so bad anymore. So maybe something like Pathfinder, bags and belts. He already has quick hands, chat, so maybe the bags and belts, chat. So he can have even more of the throwing weapons. And bandages. Okay, Carl. It's time to paint your helmet, okay? Thor. Rumbled. Okay. Good. He has 61 attack in melee. Yeah, he's pretty good, man. He has like in the beginning, I really thought that he can be some kind of a hybrid guy, but he just turned out to be like a range guy, which is fine. Okay. A nomad leader, chat. Do we want to fight this? Maybe. You can try to give him a pike or a polearm. Yeah, you're right. A pole mace. Not that one. We had hold on. No. He doesn't need no. Because he throws, he doesn't need something like that. What he can utilize is something like the arming sword or something that can hit. Yeah. He can actually use the sword, and because the sword has plus 10 chance to hit, he can actually use it quite well. Okay. Do we want to fight this? Some nomad cutthroats, nomad outlaws, and a nomad leader. So, if we leave the camps here, chat, we can probably come here over and over and over again and fight against them. So that's why I'm trying not to destroy the camps here. Because I don't care too much if the southern cities get ambushed. I can just help them to not get ambushed, you know. Forgotten ruins. A watermill. A small watermill with a stony house at its side. It looks like someone might be living here. So that's scary. These are probably undead, right? We do have the cleavers and the scythes and everything like that. Swabby says in YouTube chat, if you clear the camps, it will give you a lot of fantastic loot. I know. If it's cleared, right, I don't get the fights. And if you look closely here, the camps here are quite close to the city, right? They're quite close to the city there. So it's quite useful, right, to be there. I don't know. Because we fought so many of the nomads there just because they spawned from those camps, right? Yeah, it is undead. Okay. So we do have the cleavers on us. At least more than we usually have them. In a higher amount. Which is 0 usually. Okay. Fallen hero chat. Malty, you need to tank that boy. They have ghosts, lots of ghosts. So guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Actually, we should probably go back. Yeah, it seems like they have like 4 ghosts. It seems like they have 4 ghosts. At the very least, by the way. At the very least. Crazy, man. Skip turns though. Move here, reload. Yeah, 4 of the unknown. It seems like it's 4 ghosts, yeah. It seems to be like it's 4 ghosts. If that's the case, as soon as we see them, we should try to go and attack them. Like completely go and just absolutely try to decimate them. Maybe not. Just second chat. so this is very scary now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 5 more that we haven't yet seen. Okay. We do have the net, though, that we can throw on the fallen hero. It's maybe something that we can do when they try to come close to us. I will step back, though, with Carl. Okay. I will simply use rally to have a multi-stop actually being wavered. Yeah. Swabby says the armor is broken. I would say just to kill the hero. Yeah. I believe we should demolish the hero. Well, if we... So, we can still get 100% of... Like, 100% chance to get his body armor. I'm just not sure if I want to do so. Because it might be kind of scary for a bros, you know? Anyway, I just want the guys to have low HP so I can decapitate him easier. Or stuff like that. Oh, I could have actually stepped there, Chad. Okay. So let's come closer like this. Sure. Yeah, step in. We don't yet have quick hands on our tanks, but they don't necessarily need the... Oh no, he's going south. Okay, Carl. Let's decapitate this guy. 95% chance. 95% chance miss. Please. I hate you. I hate you all. Okay. Yeah, 4 ghosts. Okay. 4 ghosts. The best way to deal with the ghost is to throw the fire pot with Alvar. If I'm not mistaken, I have kept the fire pot. I did. Okay. He will not come back again. You have to go to the north. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Fire pot. Fire pot has a range of 3, okay. So when they come towards us, then I'll utilize it. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. No, man, what are you doing, you madman? I meant, that was all planned, chat. Holy moly, man. Okay. Change a weapon. Okay. Please. Please. Okay. Oh, they're hitting quite hard, okay. Oh, wow, the fallen hero is right beside us, chat. He is in our grill now. As the kids would say, you know? Kill an enemy with a fire pot, an achievement. It seems like the fire doesn't affect him, I guess. You have to run, Abby. Oh my god, Abby. I'm so sad that the fire didn't have any effect on the guys, so any effect. I believe he died already. Okay. I will not step into... Oh my god, he is on fire. Her own guy is on fire. I failed to notice that before. Okay. Oh, Abby. Okay. Willie, stand right there, okay? So, unfortunately, the fire pots did literally nothing. Unfortunately. Woo! Abby, you're alive. Congratulations, Abby. Okay. Oh my god. We really need to kill those. Indomitable. Whew. Try to cut the people around us, chat. I'm so sorry, Corey. He was a very low level guy, but... Okay. Oh, they're trying to run away from the guy, man. Okay. I really want to kill the guys, man. The fire pot did nothing on them, and then they stood on fire in their own turn, and they did nothing to them as well. Okay. I mean, we'll survive somehow. Oh no, that was actually pretty bad thing which we just did. Okay. Let's use recovery. Thor is about to die. Oh my god, man. Woo! Hacken. No. 82% chance to cut the head off. Okay, good. We cannot rally, not yet. Hacken, you have to run somewhere, man. Yeah, we should try to shoot the Geist's chat. Oh my god, man. Okay. Thor died. Hacken died. I'm sad about Thor though. He was a pretty good guy. Man, I cannot step in and attack in the same turn. Horrible. Okay. 25% chance, chat. Please. Oh, my soul hurts. My soul hurts. Now everybody's running, man. How to fight this, man? I can just take like very lucky shots, essentially. No, do not run. Do not run. What? It's a wrong guy, and he's back. He's back with God. Hakon is back, and Thor is back. Oh man. Okay, we are trying to learn here so much. We are learning. Dude, they rezzed Thor and Haken. That's horrible. Yep. Crazy, man. That was a crazy fight, okay? So I'm not 100% sure how to approach that fight. If, like, we can kill them quite quickly, I guess the best way to fight this is to have like several groups. And then have at least one group that's specialized of going inside. The problem is there are 4 ghosts, Chad. There are 4 geists. I'm not sure if we can fight that. The watermill, though. Sabi says, also the ghosts are good against... also the dogs are good against ghosts, yeah. You're happy you have the... rotation skill, yeah, same. Yep, you saw the ghost in the initiative line and you knew what was coming, yeah, man. I wonder, man. I'm not 100% sure how to approach that. The fire pot doesn't work on them at all, so they do not take the damage of the fire pot, and they do not take the damage of the fire that's on the ground, which is horrible. But yeah, it is what it is. Swabby says the dogs, a second guy with rally, or your favorite, the holy water spam. So there's something called the holy water, okay. So that's how you do it, okay. A second guy with rally. The water wheel totters at the hinges as its buckets dip and draw water. Attached to a side is a stone-walled abode with a chimney that's piping the bulbs of black. There are pelts and traps hanging outside of the walls, and an oaken chair sits on the porch. Its windows are too blurry to look through, but you can hear the mill inside rising and churning with the wooden groans. Drawing your sword, you step up to the porch and you open the door. A man welcomes you in the first and the only room there is. He's standing beside the mill well, running his hand through the grains. He is an older fellow, yet of modest stature, as though time had no warrant for his posture or abilities. There is a sword hilt hanging above the fireplace. Its glint is unmistakably rich, and the old man regards your stare with a warm smile. So only those who are worthy may have the hilt of the reapproach of the old gods. You, stranger, are not. What? What would reapproach of the old gods? What would make you worthy? The old man stares into the mill. His hand rises up and a swarm of grain revolves around his fingertips like bees around the buds of a sugar cane. My only son departed to slay the great beast. His squire returned the hilt to me, but the blade was gone. Avenge my son, and you shall be worthy yet, stranger. You ask where the beast is, and the man, he puts his hand into the millwork again. If only I knew. I trust you will find out, Sword. Your feet suddenly slide back across the floor and to the porch and onto the grass. The door slams in front of you and won't be opened again. Seems you've unwittingly taken up a quest, or perhaps one to keep on the side. We'll have to resolve it ourselves. So the guy has lost his son to some monster. Okay. Fair enough. Nomads chat, look. Undead. Okay. It's probably from there. Yes. So if I had to guess, these are nomads, the abandoned fortress, and the burned ruins are the undead. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, they like to take the high ground. I will step back though twice. Whoop. Okay. Let's shoot once more with the crossbow. Who's that, yo? So what's happening? Oh, it's raid. Thank you very much, yo. Playthrough collection. Thank you very much for the raid with 7 viewers. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you had a fantastic raid stream. Hello, hello, everybody. We're at the moment we're playing the Battle Brothers, and it's a fantastic game. But of course, it's a one which is very difficult. But thank you very much for the raid, and welcome everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're you enjoyed the stream there, you know. Hello, hello, hello. I have never heard that sound, so I believe it's new sound for a raid with the Twitch alerts on. But welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah. I hope you had yet again a fantastic stream, yeah. If you guys actually want to check out the playthrough collection,
new power flows through the realm.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, and thank you very much for the follow both and the raid. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing, you're having a fantastic day and the start to a weekend. You know, it's Friday and everything like that. So yeah, it's such a beautiful game, man. You were also playing the game, man. I'm at day 80 in a stream, and the game just keeps getting like even more and more like deep, you know. It's a crazy game. It's a crazy game. It's crazy gameplay. I love it, of course. Okay. So let's step here or something like that. Hold on. Okay. How do we do this? Let's switch the weapon and see what we can do. But yeah, amazing game, yeah. You just got to day 91, which is the farthest I've gotten. Same. It's my first time actually playing the game, and I'm on day 80, day 91. According to my chat, it means that you're kind of close for the first crisis to happen, I guess. I'm sorry if I'm spoilering, but I can't wait for that to happen, you know? It's your Friday afternoon game. Hell yeah. Fair enough. I played Monday, Tuesday, Friday. I believe this is the 10th stream that we have of the game on the channel. And so maybe like this. And there's still so much to see and do, you know? Crazy. I love the game though, of course. We have been unlucky the whole day with like 60% hits, 70% hits. It's truly unfortunate. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, you feel like the percentages aren't calculated correctly. Sometimes I have the same feeling, but I do believe it's all fine. It just, man, today's stream, we have lost in a row 5 hits which were like 85% or something. Then 2 which were 70 something, and a whole bunch of like half and halves, of course. And it was so bad that some of the enemies eventually started to hit us and just to do a lot of damage and everything. And we're like, what's happening, man? But some days are like that, of course, and some others are good, you know. It's kind of how it goes with these games, you know. It is what it... Oh my god, man. Corey got demolished. Okay. Okay, we have to save Corey immediately. Oh my god. So because this guy died, I can move here. Try to push him with the shield for the next turn. I mean, it's horrible what we have to do, but hopefully it's gonna be good. Okay. Good. 47%. I mean, technically he can even try to kill him. Technically. Okay. He will somehow survive, okay? Good. Places in the Twitch chat, like they do not take into account the enemy's skills. Yeah, sometimes that also feels true, but you can actually kind of see here that it's all fine. You just like don't roll well. Man, I hate when my when the rolls are horrendous, man. Like I hate that. Like it's the only thing in games. It's kind of like in XCOM and stuff like that. Is the only thing which, if I roll like very badly, there's usually in games like that only a small amount of things that you can do in order to try to negate that, right? So in XCOM, it's trying to use bombs, right? You would throw bombs, or I guess some of the skills like with the shotgun, and then you go inside of the face of the enemy and then you use the shotgun and stuff like that. But yeah, it's the only thing which sometimes I have a feeling like, dude, I cannot do anything against that. I just have to like survive. But it's also a part of the game, right? Which is completely fine. It's completely fine, you know? Okay, so how does this work, man? How does this work? The elevation. Oh, man. Okay. It is what it is, as they say. Let's step in, actually. Let's attack once. And let's step in. Okay. One more attack. Okay. Corey, I have no idea how you survived that. Good work, man. Yeah. So far we are now in the south. We have been spending about like 8 streams in the north, just trying to level up to get on our feet and everything, right? And last stream, or I guess at the end of the 2 streams ago, we actually went to the south. We took the boat and we went to a city in the south, and now we are here. And there's so many of the bandits to fight, which is awesome. So many of the skeletons to fight. So many like events around the city and contracts and stuff like that. Like there's so much stuff to do, man. I love actually being here, you know. Okay. He's now surrounded. Okay. So Corey somehow survived. Good. Dry the lamb. Okay, good. The mullet just absolutely demolishes everything. To be honest, chat, I might give the mullet to some of our guys, but they're not very accurate with weapons though. But yeah. So those are the undead. Many ancient auxiliaries and some ancient legionnaires. Some, I believe it means like 5 or something like that. 5 or 6, and for many, to be honest, I have no idea. Some might mean 4 or 5 actually, because a single one is 1A, A few is 2 or 3. Yeah, some might be 4 or 5 or even 6. And many seems like it's, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 10. I don't know. But anyway, that was the nomads. Quarry, you have to get out, man. Quarry, you got demolished there, okay? We need to buy or to hire new people, chat. We really need to hire new people. We're having problems with actually being so late into the game, and us having cripples and beggars and dastards, stuff like that, still in the company. Play says in Twitch chat, well, I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Play, yet again for the raid. Thank you very much, and hopefully your additional runs are also going to be like, or streams are going to be amazing and everything. I have actually followed you, and chat, please, if you don't mind, when you have a chance to look at the screen and everything, please check the chat, and please give a follow to Playthrough Collection. Yet again, thank you very much for the radio. Thank you very much, and I wish you all the best of luck in the future runs. Okay, have a good one. Thank you very much, man. Bon appetit.
Welcome to the Dragon's Den.
Thank you for the follow, the awesome fop. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, and hopefully you enjoyed the stream of the playthrough collections. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Hello. Okay, chat. It's time to see what's inside the abandoned fortress. The Fortress of Doom. This guy is still using a pike. I don't want him to be in the front ranks. I have decided, okay. We'll try to have like a shorter line, and then we'll see how we'll do, okay? Before we engage those undead, and then probably the undead who are there. Oh, it's just a simply abandoned fortress. There's no one there. It looks entirely abandoned. Okay. Okay, so then let's go with the undead. Instead of the pike, let's just grab, yeah, something like the poleaxe, and just try to do stuff with it. The hammer is a two-handed weapon, but it has only one tile range to attack stuff with. With the poleaxe, you can attack from 2 tiles away. It's pretty good. The problem with this guy, though, is that he doesn't have a skill. The save is actually quite alright against armor. Like, it's not amazing, but it already does a lot of damage, so I don't mind too much. We do have throwing weapons as well, which is also always nice. I don't know, we'll need a bandage. Okay. And I guess the axes are also good. Okay. we already have some stuff to sell, which is quite nice. Okay. We did like bad that he has this armor because it doesn't help him. It actually doesn't help him. He had this armor for the longest time and it was actually good. I believe I'll sell this. 200 armor. I mean, it sounds high and everything, but it just doesn't make too much sense. It's so much more impactful if he has a dodge rating that's quite well, like that's quite high. So him having the relentless perk as well is going to be so amazing a bit later. He'll actually get a level soon enough. Okay. Many ancient auxiliaries. Okay, chat, it's time. So the reason why we exchange, I'm sorry that I haven't explained it, that we exchange some of the weapons for the pole axes and stuff like that, is because the enemies here all have shields usually, and have the armor. So what we want to do is we want to break the armor and get to the shields. And get through their shields. But yeah. In my opinion, they're not too scary if if you manage to kill the ones with spears the quickest, because the guys that have the spears have a 20% increased chance to actually hit your chat, and that's always horrible. Okay. I haven't actually thrown the axe. I don't believe we'll be able to throw an axe, so I'll just exchange that. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. They can't come towards us. I just skip a turn and see what they'll actually do. Okay. Okay, they are stepping, but they're standing one tile away as well. Okay. I will stand here and I will attack once. It's fine because they cannot actually attack us here. I'm debating closing the range of attack, and I believe we should. Oh my god. If you just actually manage to hit 62% chance. Crumpled. Okay. That was beautiful, chat. So this is our tank, the main tank. But thankfully now he has the underdog, which essentially it means that he can get surrounded by the enemies, but the enemies will not have a higher chance to hit the guy. So he can get surrounded, yet the chance to hit will still be kind of low for the enemies. A very nice, I guess, skill, you know. Okay. Guess we'll step in. 91% chance to hit, chat. Okay. And I guess we'll step in with this guy as well. Okay. Our tank should step right there. I'm not afraid of these. I'm afraid of the Legionnaires in the back. That might be problematic with time. Yet, it is the smartest idea to take care of the targets which are easy here in the center and then swing back towards the top. Yeah, something like this. Let's wait for them to move first. We'll also do that for this auxiliary as well. We'll demolish them with javelins if we can. We can. Good. Okay, so now he has to move even more in order to attack us. Let's utilize Indomitable skill. It means that he cannot be stunned, staggered, or dazed, or grabbed. And he takes half of the damage. Pretty good. Okay. So this is now something that we must take care of. That's pretty good. Not sure how to attack this. Okay. So let's now swing around, as we mentioned before. Okay. So our tank is simply just gonna stay there. He will not even attack, nothing. And the poleaxe guy, though. Demolish the guy, please. Please. Okay. Wasn't ideal, but... Okay. He did use the shield wall, though, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? Okay. Pretty good hit. Let's step in. Attack more. Okay. Pretty nice attack. Pretty nice attack as well. Good, 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 good. Not a bad fight, chat, eh? I don't believe we took too much damage. Yeah, only a little bit to the armor. Okay, not bad, chat. And we found another signet ring. Yeah, we do have a whole bunch of stuff to sell now, chat. Okay. So we know that there's skeletons here in the burned ruins. But chat, I will take a short break. I will stand up a stretch, I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Before we go though, I do wish to play you like a fantastic, beautiful song. To keep you a little bit occupied. And chat, thank you very much also for the likes on the YouTube stream and everything like that. Also, if you're still here, thank you very much yet again for the raid and for the follow, the playthrough collection, and the awesome fap, or the awesome fap. Thank you very much for the follow and for being here. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Stay tuned, chat. I love you all.
Sing for the ones who welcome you again. Sing for the fire right through the night. Home is the place where every heart burns bright. When the fiddle starts to play, every care just fades away. Old friends gather, laughter grows like the river always flows. Hand in hand we'll greet the dawn. Far beyond the morning light, golden hills and rivers bright, there a gentle fire grows, only every dreamer knows. Hear the wind, hear it call, golden wings, watch us all. Oh, the realm of the golden dragon, bright as dawn, forever strong. Through the valleys, through the mountains, we will keep your ancient song. Oh, the realm of the golden dragon, shining like the morning sun. Every road will lead us home until our journey's done. Silver streams and emerald trees, songs are carried on the breeze. Every heart and every flame still remembers your old name. Hear the wind, hear it call, golden wings, watch your soul. Oh, the realm of the golden dragon, bright as dawn, forever strong. Through the valleys, through the mountains, we will keep your ancient song. Oh, the realm of the golden dragon, shining like the morning sun. Every road will lead us home until our journey's Beyond the mountains, past the dawn, where golden rivers softly run, there lies a realm of ancient skies, where dragon wings once touched the sun. The forests whisper forgotten tales, the valleys hold the songs of old. A kingdom blessed by endless light, a heart of fire, a soul of gold. Through the years and through the storms, one legend still remains, a guardian of the endless light, who watches over these lands. Oh, golden dragon, rise again, shine your fire across the land. Guard the dreams of those who seek the sacred realm beneath your wings. Oh, golden dragon, hear our call, your light will never fade or fall. Through the ages, through the night, you will guide us with your golden light. The ancient stones remember well the songs of heroes long gone by. The dragon's flame still burns within, a beacon glowing in the sky. Those who wander far from home, those who search beyond the seas, will find the path beneath the stars, where the golden dragon breathes. Carry the tale through wind and flame, let every heart remember the name. A kingdom born of light and fire, a dream that has led me home. Friendly smiles and open doors, gentle hearts forevermore. Here I'll stay, here I stand. This is home, this is my land. Oh, I love these hills and valleys, every face I come to know, every laugh beside the fire, every field where wildflowers grow. I love these faithful people, kind in heart and strong in hand. There's no place beneath the heavens like this blessed, beloved land. Children laugh beside the stream, old ones share another dream. Songs arise with setting sun, every voice becomes as one. Here I'll stay, here I stand. This is home, this is my land. Oh, I love these hills and valleys, every face I come to know, every laugh beside the fire, every field where wildflowers grow. I love these faithful people, kind in heart and strong in hand. There's no place beneath the heavens like this blessed, beloved land.
Alright, chat, we're back. Welcome back from the break. Hopefully you had a fantastic break.
Home is the place that I've always known, by the river, by the fire's glow. That's where my heart
What the hell, hold on.
goes. Raise your voice, lift it
Oh, the time has been passing the entire time
to the sky.
that we're on the break. But thankfully we have a save, of course.
Oh, this land is calling strong.
Okay, here we are.
Every road leads me.
Back to you. Okay.
Oh, this land is
Again, thank you very much to
every heart.
the awesome FUP and to Playthrough of Collection for the follows. And of course for the raid. Okay.
Friends will gather, stories told, laughing loud as night.
Hopefully you're enjoying the music for the stream. Because I truly believe that it's actually quite good. It's actually incredibly good. So because we are trying to fight undead, I will still utilize maybe the morning star. No. It's interesting that the southern mace is the light one. I know there's also a heavy one. Is more effective against armor than the Morning Star. That's not something that I noticed before. But okay. Let's fight the Ancient Undead though. We know that this is the Ancient Undead because we just saw a group of them leave the compound and trying to patrol the roads there, right? Okay. For the first turn, I still believe the correct choice is to skip until they all come towards us. I will go here with the iron. Okay. So there is 14 of them. It seems like there are a whole bunch of auxiliaries though, which is interesting. The first ones that I like to attack are the ones without shields. If, of course, we can hit someone without having a penalty. Sometimes it's exceedingly difficult. We should try to move the entire place like this to the top. Okay. Let's see this here. Okay. Pretty good hit. All right. I will exchange to the Noble Sword though, because I believe right now this is going to be about hitting our shots and everything like that. For the time being, of course, we'll skip the turn. They'll probably I will attack this guy, but I will skip my turn with him because I do want to step inside. Yes, good. So with this guy, we should attack this guy. 51% chance to get a kill within. If we're not lucky enough, happens. Skip the turn with him. Let's step in. Okay. Again, he is our tank. He can't get surrounded unless he breaks the morale, of course. That's horrible if it happens. Beautiful. Perfect hit. Let's use the rally. And let's switch the weapons. That should be it. Oh, 50% chance. And a miss. So now we have a choice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we step into them? I believe the answer is no. Not yet, at the very least. Not yet. We try and wait for them to attack or to come towards us and try to attack us. That's how we should approach this. Let's try to use rally one more time for multi. Unfortunate. Oh, that's fun. This auxiliary with the spear can now attack twice, which is very interesting. Because this auxiliary actually moved up, then rotated the guy, and then yet again moved up. It's quite interesting that... See? Twice. It's very cool that... they know how to do that, because that's, to be honest, quite advanced. Okay. 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 We'll skip the turn with Thor, and then we'll step in and attack when they all attack the tank first. Skip the turn with him. He seems fine though. Okay, so we can step here and attack once, here, attack once, here, attack once. Okay. Here, attack once. Fortunate that we're not hitting our shots. It is what it is though. Okay, good. Let's destroy his shield so we can actually hit him much better. Yeah. Okay, good. Not bad. We did take a lot of damage to the armor, but not necessarily to HP, so it's always good. We got what? A famed word, chat. What? A hardened nasal helmet with a unique neck guard that's made from a letter scales. Chat, we got our first special item, chat. Famed item. A famed helmet, chat. 291. Holy moly. Acquire a named item. Bling bling. Steam achievement. I'm not sure, chat. Have we... Have we actually fought someone who was like a special there or something? Because I haven't seen actually. But yeah, that's amazing, chat. Let's go to Kabira. I believe there is an arena here. There is ambushed trade routes and good harvest. Okay, there's stuff to do here. Okay, essentially selling stuff. They had a good harvest, so the food here is quite cheap for them. Okay, good. Wow, we got a named item, a famed word, a helmet. It's very heavy on the fatigue though. I'm debating trying to sell this, chat. I will not, but I believe it's going to be a long while before we can actually utilize that. Okay. We don't need so many of the foxes there. The cleavers. Hit the woodcutter's axe as well. Okay. Okay, chat, we got like 7,000 gold. That was actually quite amazing for us. It's probably still like the maces, like the basic ones which we can sell, yeah. Okay. Not bad, chat. We got a whole bunch of money there. Let's see if there are any other like special weapons. The pole hammer, look, a two-handed hammer, chat. Stuff like this is what we need, and I don't mind actually buying it, to be honest. We have learned how important it is to be able to attack. Yeah, like the hammers are probably very good. A fighting spear, a one-handed, okay. I'm very close to buying the pole hammer, chat. Even though it's so expensive here. Oh yeah, Corey needs to get healed. When it says to hire stuff, let's see who we can hire. Remember, this is the second city, the city in the center. I'm completely down to try to buy an assassin. There was one available at the other place, at the other city to the east of us. We'll probably buy that, and I'm very close to buying the bullhammer, chat. It just seems like this one specific weapon is gonna help us so much against heavily armored guys, man. Because to be honest, so even the crypt cleaver, which is a cleaver, which is 120% effective against armor, actually helps a lot because itself, because the weapon itself does a lot of damage already, and being additionally effective against armor, it's good. Now imagine the hammer, which does very similar damage, yet it's 170% effective against armor. It's just like night and day almost. The guy who would use hammers would need to be a guy who would have quick hands as well. Like, he might be Thor. He might be a good guy with hammers. Let's see the mastery for the hammers though. Destroy armor and demolish armor. Inflict 33% more damage against armor. Okay. Shatter gives a higher chance to hit. Okay. To be honest, I still love... So, the reason why I will not buy it, even though I believe it's good, is because I still love the ability to attack twice per turn. It's so good. So simply, I will not buy that. But that was close to buy it. Okay. Let's check the Alchemist. He has the Potion of Knowledge and the Iron Will Potion, okay? And a handgun. Okay. We should try to fight in the arena. Your opponents will be 3 recently retired desert bandits. Okay. No problem. 3 guys, right? Who were the pit fighters? It was Carl. Willibald. Carl, Willibald, and Abby, I believe, yeah. Okay. He'll probably gain a level with this, okay. Let's try this out, chat. Okay. So let's save before we do anything crazy. And let's go. Double the poleaxe. Okay. Okay. We can actually go back one, and they will have to come towards us. Yeah, so let's do so. %59% chance to hit. Pretty good hit. Stand your ground. Okay. Pretty simple. We'll try to push the guy away from the tank. Unfortunately, it's a miss. Okay, let him be indomitable. That's fine. Let's step away but go towards Abby, which is our ranger. Okay, good. 67% chance miss. Quite unfortunate. Okay. I don't mind this, chat. Yeah, I don't mind this. Good. 64% chance, please hit. I mean, I have the handgun, but I believe that's much better than the handgun. Okay. Nice shot. Okay. So essentially it was 1 against 1 the entire time, which is somehow how you have to approach this. Okay. Oh man. Okay. You almost took no damage, but the last hit was... Now we know. The Arena Master is waiting for you. Hell yeah. We got some money. That was pretty good. No need to heal anymore. So let's go to the other city, chat. Okay, they have a problem still with ambush stuff. Okay. The reason why we're here is because a long time ago I saw an assassin available here. He is no longer there. How unfortunate, man. This is a level 4 though, on Nomad. I mean, I don't mind this actually. If he hits the head, he does 15% more damage. So something like a flail is quite useful on him. But now we are actually searching for something like much better, stronger, you know? Drive of the Nomads at Camp of the Morning Sun, east of Azim Shab. Okay, so there's a camp to the right. Okay. We can do this. That means that they will probably lose the ambushed routes. Okay. Oh, that's very much to the east. Okay. Serpents, chat. Serpents? Giant serpents slithering around. I don't want to fight them at night. Serpents, chat. I have never fought serpents in my life. Something tells me that trying to hit them is going to be very difficult. But yeah, probably get the pike or something. Yo, Wabby, you need to go to bed. To bed, it's 6 a.m. Good night, everyone. Hello, everyone. Good night, Abby. Thank you very much for actually being here, for staying here, and for enjoying the stream. As always, thank you very much for chilling, for having fun, and everything like that. Yeah. All the best. See you next time, okay? I wish you a fantastic sleep, man. Okay. Yes, we could go. 1 second. Where did you get the named helmet? Oh, it was a camp right here. We destroyed a camp right here. On the battle side. Right there. And it just happened to be a helmet called the Famed Word. And it's pretty good helmet. I just don't have the build to slap it on. I guess we can have it on like a Vili or something, you know. But it just drains too much of the fatigue. You know? I guess for now we can place it on multi. Why not? Besides, you will use it. It's well, use it. It is a legendary item. I will. I place it on multi now. He should be fine with it, yeah. Anyway, thank you very much, man. Take care and good night, man. The problem is we are nimble, and having a helmet like that is just too much. To be honest, even this blue helmet, it doesn't have its armor like damaged completely at all. It's usually the body that gets damaged, not the helmet. So we'll see, chat. Some of the guys will have it, but not now. Okay, let's try to fight the serpents. Chat, I have never had the chance to fight the serpents. It's gonna be my first time. If I had to guess, poison, shenanigans. Oh my god, they're large, man. We'll step back as well. %20 chance to hit, yeah, okay. It's not easy to hit him. Makes sense. Okay. Let's switch the position of the tank and the rest. Okay. They're trying to go around, which is quite interesting. That's a pretty good hit. It's interesting, the beasts are not rushing in. We'll try to shoot a guy with Abby, with Alvar. Good. They don't want to come closer. Okay. What if I come closer and try to... No. So let them try to attack us. What did my face just see? I literally don't have words for what just happened, chat. Okay, so let's place multi then, maybe here in between them all. So let's step with the guy there. Let's get the skewer. Yeah, so let's go with multi right there. Let's utilize Indomitable so it cannot get grabbed. So crazy, man. Okay. Oh, they can grab and attack whomever they want, chat. That's horrible. Let's try to release the guy. Okay, so I can step twice in attack. Okay, so the serpents are not that hard to fight. We did take a lot of damage on Whomst. Ralph? It is what it is. Serpent skin. Okay. 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 Let's see how we're doing with the HP and everything else. How's the armor looking? Good enough. Okay. But Carl has gotten his level. Now we have a choice, chat. He'll have one more level after this. And at the moment he is a bro which is just doing damage. So that's his thing. He can get a specialization in hammers and maces and whatever. The best thing for him at the moment is quick hands and then specialization, since he doesn't have any other weapons at the moment. So we can do something like this. Okay. Can go for hit points. Also +4 for range defense is quite a lot. But they should be fine. Okay, chat. Another fight under a belt. Okay, they are rushing. We will go back yet again. Okay. I guess the safe is a bigger problem. Okay. Let's go back. 63% chance, 64%. Unfortunate, but okay. So you can throw and switch to a weapon with a guy and then wait. Because they will, yeah. Okay, good. So since this is the case, now I'll switch to throwing weapons and just 83% miss. I hate that, man. Okay. Hakon should actually step into the poleaxe. Let's actually use shield wall here, because I don't want him to actually hit us. Yeah, step in. Try to hit the guy. No luck. Indomitable. Okay. 49% chance for a kill. Okay, let's step in. Okay. I do want that shield for multi. It's called the Sipet shield or Sipta shield or something like that. Oh my god, man. Okay. I couldn't just took that mace to the face, man. Okay. Okay. Very slowly. You're doing it. How can you just chill? Oh, he is running though. Okay. Okay, that should be it, chat. It's over. Okay. Simple as, chat. Simple as. Whole bunch of food though. Whole bunch of tools. Arrows, always nice. Some of the stuff that we can sell, a two-handed safe. Yeah. Stuff to sell. We are out of ammo though, so we should go back to the city. And try to buy the ammo. Okay, what's happening? May our paths be gilded in the days to come. The priest speaks loudly to his congregation. I ask of you, faithful, where is the light brightest? A throng of the peasants, they murmur about themselves, and finally the priest holds up his hand. It is upon the horizon, fighting against the shade of the earth herself, that we find the gilder's gleam to be its fiercest. And we are now fighting against the shade, and the horizon is not on the earth, but the improprieties of the northern stock who dare to profane the holy lands. Oh, chat, it's happening. The holy war. The crowd, once confused, is suddenly unified, seemingly all too knowledgeable about religious war. The priest grins. That is right, as your hearts burn with the fire of the Gilder already. We must defend the sacred grounds no matter the cost. Again, the crowd roars. You're not sure what to make of the people themselves, but if there's one thing you know about war, is that it is good for business, and a bit of holy fury might make it all the better. War is upon us. Just okay, I have no idea what exactly that means. I mean, probably we can take part in it. That much I do understand, of course. Okay. Serpent skin. Is there a taxidermist? Doesn't seem like it. Ooh, a whip. We'll buy a whip. And a catal dagger. sword lance? It's a pole arm. They don't have the flail, which I like. The three-headed flail, or whatever is the exact name of it, you know? Okay. I'm not sure what you can do with the serpent skin, so I'll have it on us for some time. We do have the fishing nets. We haven't been using the fishing nets, chat, to be honest. So let's buy all the trade goods and see what we can do when we go to the left. So there's a contract here. There's a beast. I guess that's trying to fight the Ifrit, which I don't want to do, chat. An ambition fulfilled. Okay. The trade goods ambition, probably. Yes. Now we are famed. We're quite close to unlocking the fourth one, like the fourth guy, and the drill sergeant seems good. The agent reveals available contracts and active situations. Wow. In the tooltip of settlements, no matter where you are. That's incredible. The bounty hunter significantly increases the chance of encountering champions. I don't believe we have encountered any champions yet. And it pays some amount of crowns for every champion slain. That's actually good. Oh, but the way that you get it is by finding the name or the legendary items. Okay. The surgeon is also quite good. To heal a dangerous creature. Well, when you have several of the people in your company, you know, then it's no longer that important to have the surgeon, but it's always good to have, of course. Hit point recovery by 1 per hour is absolutely crazy, by the way. Had 5 items repaired at a town smith. Wait, hold on. How can we repair armor? I haven't yet learned that, chat. Well, again. Crusaders from the north have taken the ancient city. You're not sure if this means the war is soon to be at the end. It would be such a shame if there were case as all this trial has been made such a great opportunity. So what's the ancient city? The guild's gleam must be brighter than ever now. The Oracle has fallen under the control of the Southerners. Perhaps the Guild of Folk will ask the Guild of Elsewhere to help defend it, or maybe the old gods will need a bit of proper gumption in taking it back. Oh, so... it actually fell to the guys from the north, and then the south immediately recaptured it, I guess. You come across a man holding the reins of a lanky horse whose mangy mane has seen better days. The horse has a grey beard forming, and it's got dry, callish lips, smacking desperately for water. Seeing you, its owner waves. Come, come, I've a bet to make for those brave and fast enough to think they'll win it. So curious, you ask what the bet is. The man, he pats the horse, a plume of dust lifting on the pad, and you can see his handprint on the shoulder. Race my horse. Not with another horse, mind, but your humanly legs. If you lose, you give me 400 crowns. If you win, I'll pay you triple. You up for it? No. No. Whoa. Gladiators are expensive, but the life in the arena has forged them into skilled fighters, chat. Wow. Dude, imagine if you can have a gladiator, chat. I mean, we do have the money, kinda. Okay, hold on. That's such a small amount of money there, but fair enough. Anything cool at the weaponsmith? Not really. In the arena, your opponents will be 3 recently retired bandits. Okay. I mean, let's do it. Sir, Labyrinth is ready, level 7, chat. He's still rolling kind of horrible. But fair enough. He's getting nimble though, chat. Good. Okay. Let's try out in the arena, chat. Let's hit a save. Step back. So let's wait and see what they'll do. I'm not sure what just happened there, to be honest, chat. Okay. Wait for a second. Okay. And let's utilize Indomitable. It would be so cool to hit the guy there, but no luck. Okay. Oof. It's a pretty good attack, yeah. Reload. Shoot at the guy, move back. Here's slunk, okay. Oh, he's fleeing, chat, okay. So unfortunate that Abby got a broken nose. Is there a temple? There is, good. Hacken will heal that fracture elbow on himself, by himself. Okay. At some point we might buy that gladiator, chat. It seems like a fantastic choice. Or the Catal dagger. Man. Fair enough. But chat, that's gonna be it for today's stream, chat. Thank you very much for actually being here, for watching the stream on your Friday or the beginning of your Saturday, and thank you very much for all the likes on the YouTube stream and for the follows on the Twitch stream. I love this game. We had so much fun. If you haven't seen the beginning of the stream, we essentially went all the way to the west and just clear like this entire southern edge of the map. We uncovered so many of the locations and everything here, and there's still a lot more to do here and fight, which is absolutely amazing. But yeah, chat, thank you very much for being here. Tomorrow is Saturday, and on Saturday and Sunday I usually do not stream, but sometimes I do announce that I will start a stream. I will announce it on X or on YouTube as a post, or on Discord. You can join the Discord. It's completely free. It's open to all the people of the stream, and whenever I post something, it goes automatically to Discord, so you'll get updates for the games that we are playing, for the stream, for the videos that we upload, and everything else that's happening with the community. So chat, I love you all, okay? I wish you a wonderful and fantastic weekend. And hopefully, chat, we'll see you next time, chat, because it's going to be amazing. The war has started. It seems like the holy war. And I'm not exactly sure what it means. But I guess we can go north next stream and see what we can do. Because probably some of the armies are already fighting, if I had to guess. But it is what it is, you know. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Let me play some of the good music, you know. Something like this, yeah. So thank you very much yet again. Chat, I wish you a good night, good day, good morning, a fantastic weekend. And chat, hopefully we'll see each other next time, okay? For the next stream. I love you all. I'll also try to raid summon with all the guys that's here. Hold on. Let's see who is there. Filter by Bell Bros. Okay, there's a maybe a PvP tournament. Okay. Chat, I love you all. Good night and goodbye. Let's start a raid. Let's raid the Neo squad. It seems there's a PvP tournament happening, which sounds amazing for the game. I have never tried it. You know? Anyway, chat, I love you all. Goodbye.
Okay, let's give this a shot.